Hello, and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, I'm just adjusting the camera. Welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. It's me. Welcome back. How we doing today? It is a Thursday. I'm losing track of the days. And we're back, and it's just gonna be pretty chill because I don't have a new Thursday's game. We're just gonna be Powerwash Simulator because I can't be arsed anymore. I don't have a Thursday game because I forgot to do the poll. I forgot to make a list of all the games we could play on a Thursday. So that's next week's plan. We'll do that next week. Not this week, we'll do that next week. So we're just gonna chill out with some Powerwash Simulator and hope for the best, I guess. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. We'll probably go back to Lara Croft for a bit. I think she has like something for us to clean. Either way, let us get back to it. I might actually just leave on this music in the background. Just something nice. Just in the background, it's gonna be very low level. Maybe. Nah. We got some nice ambience from the actual thing, so let's pause that. Bring up Steam. Let's go. And then I will change the screen here. Woo! Where is it? Is it the specials? There it is. Do her motorboat. Helping out Lara Croft when we can. As always, she's a babe. Oh, look at that nice clean house that I cleaned. And that nice clean fountain that I cleaned. Hey, Lara. Hey, you fucking dirty bitch. I can imagine Lara. Very, death-defying. I'm sure. Clean. Today was a very lazy day for me. I did actually do work with my new gig. I did some of it yesterday, then I had a lot of stuff to do today for it as well, and I've still got one more thing left to do for it, which is tomorrow's job. I have meetings tomorrow, and then more work. The life of a freelancer. It's crazy. Don't be wrong, I would never change it though. I love my job. Alright, let's get the other side. I don't think the... underside of the boat. She's the dirtiest part. You were supposed to work? Oh no. No. That's really weirdly shit in the sense of how do they not understand no chicken? And the only reason I say this is because this may be an unpopular opinion, but chicken isn't really that great of a meat. It's dry most of the time. Like you have to cook it properly for it to actually taste nice. Like most anything, but chicken especially because it gets dry easily. I don't see the hype behind it. Yeah, that fucking sucks to be you, mate. I'm so sorry to hear that. And also, can you sue them? Is it possible to sue them because you literally said no chicken, but they risk your life? Like, just saying, it's very American of me, but still. You specified no chicken, you should not have fucking got chicken. That shit would not fly here. But also, it is good to see you here regardless. I'm sorry that you're feeling like absolute shite because of someone's absolute fuck up. Hopefully the allergy dies down. And you don't feel as shit. Can't mind. Get this hole. Oh, right in there. Right in there. Right in the wee crevice. There we go. Ugh. It's still a case of like, it causes you pain and suffering, but it also causes you a loss of money because you've had to miss your job. Like, dude. Still, that fucking sucks. I personally hate chicken on pizza. I'm very much the type of person I would get like goat's cheese and rocket, or like parma ham and goat's cheese and rocket, or anchovies is my favorite topping, of course. All things like that. Right? Yeah, absolutely. And actually, that's what I've heard. Like, Italians condemn chicken on pizza because chicken does not belong on pizza. And if the Italians say so, well, you know what? That's the way it is. They're the ones who came out with pizza, so they get the final say so, you know? And no one does it better than them. Genuinely. Not that I've had pizza from Italy. It's on my bucket list. But... wait, it's Greek? I thought it was Italian. Genuinely. It's not Italian. Pizza! Origin. Pizza dates back thousands of years, tracing its root back to the flatbreads with toppings that were popular with ancient Egyptians, Greeks, and Romans. Okay. The modern pizza was born in Naples, Italy. That's interesting. So the actual concept of pizza is Italian, but its predecessor would have been Greek, Egyptian, and Roman with flatbreads. That's very interesting. Honestly, flatbread slaps though. There's so many messages. I really should. Hang on, turn this on. D&D. Downside of being mostly freelancer, you never stop fucking working. Although I do try and set a limit on myself. And like my mom reminds me of this because I do sometimes reply to like text messages and stuff late. For like certain work things. She's like, you need office hours, babe. And I'm like, I know. And I do sort of set a certain time of being like, okay, this is absolutely, we're never going to message after this time or respond unless it's urgent. And can't really wait until the next day for a response, you know? I guess it's only because it's quite late, my time off, but it's only because I don't get up until quite late. Why is the boat so freaking awkwardly shaped? Seriously. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I like boats, but not to this extent. Leather? Well, at least I'm assuming this is leather. It's a rich person's boat, so yeah, probably leather. There we go. Come on, get the steering wheel. The dashboard. Cool. Got the glove box, got the cockpit. Got the seat. That window needs cleaned. And this window. It wouldn't? So vinyl? Okay. I will take your word for it. I know nothing. Okay, got that. Okay. Cool. A siren. Cool. Do we really need a siren though? Oh really? Oh, that's shite. But that also makes sense considering leather is basically dead skin. Huh. The more you know. Oh look, so shiny. Alright, come on. There we go. Think other than these, that's it. Cool. The deck trim. So you know what? There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Sneezing is gonna happen. Maybe. It did not happen. Damn it. Okay. There's one deck trim done. There we do. The other deck trim. We got that one, didn't we? Yes, we did. And we go on top of the boat. Whee! Boat. I like boats. It's more of a I like the sea kind of thing more than anything, but I do like them. I remember I went on this boat for university because we were doing a test on the water, or it was like a field trip to it was like a small lake, and it was one of the ones that fed off from Loch Ness, if I remember correctly. It was very small, like it wasn't Loch Ness proper, but it was another smaller one, and I vaguely remember that it was connected to Loch Ness in some way. Most of them are, to be honest. And we were talking about water tests and stuff because if you don't know, there's currently an ecological environmental crisis that's currently occurring with Loch Ness. Loch Ness has unfortunately been not very well looked after and is now essentially toxic, and it's only kind of been coming out in social media recently that I've noticed. Like, I've seen a lot of people talking about it because it's essentially green sludge now. And, you know, there's now talks about the ecological environmental crisis that is in this loch. However, I have known that this was an issue ever since I went to university 10 plus years ago. This was something that was known by environmentalists because loads of water tests are done in Loch Ness because it's an area that has to be managed and stuff. It's supposed to be managed, but what a lot of people don't know is actually Loch Ness is privately owned. I think by 5 different people. or companies or something, and they're refusing to sign it over, is what I heard. But anyway, the point was I went on a boat and my friend was like terrified of being on this boat, and I was just laughing the entire time on this boat. She was like, "You're absolutely mad," and I'm like, "I know, I just like being on the water." It's great. But the Loch Ness thing is absolutely crazy. I've seen some people posting about it now, and I find it interesting that it's being posted about now when it's in an absolute crisis. As in, it is literally green and sludge in the loch. It's so bad. And it's been warned against swimming in that loch for many, many years because it's detrimental to human health. And it's insane because it's our main water source. As far as I know. And it's just kind of nice that it's getting some sort of traction on how terrible the actual quality of Loch Ness is, but it's all because of all the privatization and mismanagement of those privates, owners, and so on and so forth, and it's ridiculous. But you know, environmentalists can only do so much when it comes to certain things, and it's quite shit because it's very beautiful. The loch, I mean, when it's in its natural, not in its sludgy state. In its sludgy state, it's quite disgusting and a risk to health. But it's crazy. It's crazy everyone's just taking, finally taking the scientists' sides when they see how bad Loch Ness is. And they've been warning about it for years. Kind of reminds me of like the environmental or the like greenhouse stuff. Environmentalists have been warning about it for years before it started being taken seriously because we were seeing actual environmental impacts such as climate change, temperature increases and decreases across the world, and the ice caps melting and so on and so forth, which, by the way, were all predicted by the environmental scientists, actually, sorry. And it's just kind of interesting. You know how sometimes we just need evidence, even though the evidence is right there, but you need like bigger evidence, you know. It's just interesting. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point now. Get this door clean. Gosh, why is it so awkward to clean this? Hiya, Mark. How's it going? How we doing? Doing good, buddy. I hope so. We're here today. We're here today. It's going clean and powerful, beautiful. We like that. We like that. We like it when shit is good. Clean, powerful. That's nice. Does that mean it's just like you cleaned your house today? I did that. I cleaned half my house. The other half is still questionable. Good job! Yay! It must be feeling so nice though, like having a clean place. There really is no other feeling like it, right? When everything's like in its place. Friends coming over tomorrow night and making lots of food. Fair. I do the same sometimes. I do the exact same sometimes. Usually, like, I'll give everything a real good clean when I have people coming over. I made the exception for the last month or so because of moving in and stuff, but from now on, basically, if anyone's coming over, I'm definitely tidying. I still have some things that do need their own places, or there needs to be a new storage option because I just don't have a place for it. For example, all of my jewelry stuff, I'm trying to get storage for that. But bitch be broke after my flat tires, so... Sorry. Flat tire, car insurance, and then my rent comes out in like 10 days as well. So you girls got a lot of shit this month. Ow! Yes, of course, we do gotta make a very good impression on the like crushes and the flirtations. Of course, I would be doing the exact same. That is why my bedroom is always tidy. Because you never know. Not that I have or would. Well, I mean, never say never, but still, my living room just needs a better tidy. Well, to be fair, I'm quite clean. The answer is no. Well, do you know what though? It's so cute that you've got a girl that you're flirting with. I think that is adorable. And I really hope it goes cutely for you. Oh god, that's right, I have to clean under it. Ew. Why are cars so annoying? Right. In my area, but I'm just going. Okay. I mean, absolutely not. Hide that diary. Hide it. Hide it. I hide all my valuable stuff. Or not my valuable stuff, just stuff that I don't need. My friends see because they don't need to know. You know? There we go. Oh boy, our Powerwash splashback. I feel like that would be really weird when considering you would need like something to spray you in the face to sort of simulate that experience, right? Just every so often you just feel, oh, that would be horrible. I'd hate that. I'd hate that so much. Already paid enough? Have you paid enough though? Have you? Really? If you paid enough to get sprayed in the face, surely you've paid enough for other things. Who knows? Although, I'm sure VR Power Wash would be something to behold. Considering I do have a VR headset, I should probably try it. Ooh. What is the Spanish Inquisition? I have no freaking idea. Don't know, buddy. I'm just here cleaning shit. Because I forgot to do a poll for Thursday's new game. But there is a poll for Sunday's new game, by the way. If you haven't voted for that, anyone needs to do that. It's there. Please and thank you. You did. I did notice you voted for something. Disco. What is Disco Elysium? What is this? The best game ever made? It's a groundbreaking role-playing game. You're a detective with a unique skill system at your disposal and a whole city to carve your path across. Interrogate unforgettable characters, crack murders, or take bribes. Become a hero or an absolute disaster of a human being. I like that description. That's a good description. It's got interesting visual style by the looks of it. Number one for you. Wow. It does look visually very nice. It reminds me of something, but I can't think of what. Okay. Interesting. Well, it's got very positive reviews. 50,000 reviews. Very positive. And a lot of rewards. Sorry, awards. Oh, seriously? Oh, that fucking sucks. That sucks. Sucks the devs don't make any money anymore. What happened? If you don't mind me asking, like, that's fucking bullshit. Did, like, the publishing company fuck them over or something? Not that I really know how it all works, but that's shit, man. Imagine you spend all the time, like all this time, all those years developing a really cool game, and then you don't even get your cut of it. That's fucking shitty as shit, bro. Shitty as fucking shit. Cool. Cap. This is fair. I mean, that's very strange that they don't have anything to do with the game anymore, but hopefully it's a case of no one got fucked over kind of thing. I really hope, like, no one got fucked over kind of thing, because that always sucks. I don't know. You just had to play it again to make sure it wasn't, like, you hadn't had it all hyped up in your head. Nice. It does look very interesting, to be fair. I'll have a look at it when it gets cheap. Or super uber cheap. I'm gonna assume people got fucked over as well. It's usually the case with the industry.
You already know who it is. It's your boy. Fresh. Oh.
Hi, Dream. Okay. Okay. Trying to clean this fucking door, but it's like almost like it just doesn't want to be clean. Like at all. Yeah, Dream always announces his presence with that sound, by the way. Every single time, as soon as that sound plays, I know it's Dream. I know it's Dream coming in. Like, he's the only one who does that. Only one. There's only one other person that does a sound to announce their arrival, but it's Vegas. And they always do the horror scream. They didn't do the horror scream last time though, because I changed the button. So it's something slightly different. But yeah. Bless you, Mark, but it is late for you, so do go sleepies, okay? Do go sleepies. I will see you next time, okay? Go sleep. Hehehehe. You'll announce your... Dude. That's fine, you do that. My brother-in-law's just got a new car, so they're like updating us and all of it. What, Dream? What? 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 I'm feeling a bit cheeky today, okay? Feeling a little cheeky. If you can't tell, I'm wearing a low-cut top as well, so feeling super cheeky. Give you £1 cent. I don't even know how much I'm making bits anymore. It's so tiny. Quite literally. You basically trying to say I throw something of monetary value at you, so like me, please. allow your sound. I mean, it plays. I don't mind it. Play it, Dream. I don't care. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, is that steering wheel? Good.
You already know who it is. It's your boy.
Joe, it's the wee weird song right at the very end, and I'm just like, when I think it's done, and then there's like extra, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's there. That's right. You know, so random. Alright, I'm trying to see, can I? No, I can't, because I can see a little bit there. Trying to get all these nooks and crannies is like so hard. Oh my god, see Brim. I'm gonna have to just do. Hang on. This. Yep. Yep. I don't know how much cleaner this seat could get. Quite literally. Yep. Literally cannot see any other little fucking thingies. iMeds? I don't have any, unfortunately. If you need to take your iMeds, do that. I recommend that. Might help you see a bit, you know. Find out the issue? Ooh, what's the issue? It's always good to know, though, I think. Oh shit, you don't have any vitamin D3? Or at least you don't have enough. Damn, son. Oh! Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was wondering why I couldn't do fucking jack shit. Nice. Vitamin C done. Door is nearly done. Okay, what else needs to be done? Up there. There we go. Okay. So close! So what does this mean? Are you gonna get put on supplements then as a result? Or what? Because I know for... I'm trying to think actually for vitamin D. Vitamin D is an interesting one. That's the one that you get from soaking up the sun, if I remember correctly. Vitamin A is from food, and it helps with the health of your eyes. Vitamin B is found in meat and protein sources. Vitamin C is found in citrus fruits like oranges and lemons and prevents scurvy. Vitamin D is typically produced in our own body as a result of we get it from food sources and sun as well. So people who are typically in low sunlight countries are more at risk from vitamin D deficiency. Like here, it's a thing apparently as well. Yeah, but vitamin D, if I remember, also causes rickets. Unless I'm thinking of something. Hang on. Vitamin D deficiency. The vitamin D is a fat soluble nutrient. Regulates calcium. Okay, so but D3. Okay. It causes rickets in children and what's called osteomalacia in adults, which is softening of the bones. But if you got an eye infection because of it affects your immune system, that makes sense. D3 regulates calcium and phosphate levels. You get it from sunlight. The skin produces vitamin D3 when exposed to ultraviolet B light. Interesting that dairy product would have been a problem. Surely you would have accepted getting dairy because your body was so needing of that vitamin. It's interesting. It's found in certain animal tissues and also used in dietary supplements. Yes, it supports various bodily functions beyond bone health, including muscle and nerve function and the immune system. Interesting. That is very interesting. So I'm assuming you're going to be put on supplements then. That's probably why. Let's see. It's found in oily fish, red meat, egg yolks, fortified foods like fat spreads and breakfast cereals. I do know about that one actually. And liver. Okay. Because your level is so low, they want it to be up. It's kind of similar in the sense of like when your iron level is so low that they will give you either transfusion shots or iron shots. Or sorry, transfusions or iron shots. So I have a friend, one of my close friends, she when we were teenagers, we didn't realize this because she was very unusual. She didn't really have a lot of symptoms from it, but she was quite unwell for quite some time when we were teenagers, and like she was the most that she had was she was just a little bit tired, and was what's the word? She wasn't really underweight. I think she was a little bit underweight, but it's just because of her height. But no one really noticed just because of the way it sits on her, you know. I have a lot of people do, and she went in and got her iron test. She went to the doctor because it'd been lasting for a while, and they took her bloods, of course, and then she got phoned up and she had to go straight to A&E because her iron levels were so low that they said to her that they didn't know how she was even able to function normally, like literally go to school every single day with iron levels that low. It would have knocked someone out. Her iron levels were that low, it would have knocked someone out. She had to have at least 2 bags of blood transfused into her in order to bring her back to a healthy level. And I think she had to take iron supplements for a while, and she's now on medication to prevent that situation happening again. Because they also figured out why it was happening, as well. And yeah. It was crazy. It's crazy. But that sucks, man. I'm sorry it also took so long for it to present itself, in the sense of it took so long for you to be able to find out what was causing the issue. You know? Ow. So interesting. Deficiencies are so strange. I know for a fact that if you get a vitamin A deficiency, you can get what's called night blindness. Basically, you essentially get ulcers on your eyes. That's literally what happens. You basically get ulcers on your eyes. It's called, I don't really know why it was called night blindness. This is what I learned like years ago. Vitamin A deficiency gives you that. Vitamin B deficiency can be dangerous because it's to do with blood and your red blood cells. I know a vitamin B12 deficiency specifically, particularly for long-term deficiency, can cause what's called pernicious anemia, which is a very severe form of anemia. Vitamin C is scurvy. Vitamin D is rickets. You don't really need a vitamin E deficiency because that's like in everything. I've never really heard that one. as well. Vitamin K deficiency I've not heard much about as well, because it's also something that's found in a lot of foods. Calcium deficiency is obviously to do with your bones, osteoporosis, so on and so forth. Iron, anemia, blah blah blah. So interesting. The body is an interesting thing sometimes. Why are we sticking with this? Because I forgot to put the poll up on the Discord. So we're dealing with this. That one. I forgot to put the poll up on the Discord for Thursday's games, so this is the one we're sticking with at the moment until I figure out a new game to play on Thursday. Okay. Tire. 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 Okay. There we go. Clean. Wheel arches. Oh yeah, because that's this one actually. No, that one was just cleaned. That one's also clean. You're very welcome to play a different game though, Dream. Have you voted for the new game that we're going to be playing on Sunday? You go do that then. And you don't have to complain about what game we're playing. Oh, photo. What? What do you mean, bow handles? Okay. I thought I cleaned that. Okay. You did? Good. Good job. Good job. Alright. Favorite part of this game? Get to see it. So clean. The maze? Oh, that's gonna be cool. I like a maze. I like a wee maze. Ah! says you'll find a hatch on the ground that leads to a hidden area in the middle of the maze. Good to know. Thank you for telling me those secrets. If you could clean there too, please. Okay. You got it, boss. She wouldn't mind working for Lara Croft. I think she'd be a fun person to work for, you know? Clean, glorious, clean. Look, it is so shiny. Brand spanking new. Ahoy, Daddy! What's up, buddy? How we doing? How we doing on this fine day? Ah, nice! 4 seconds is still good. 4 seconds is a lot. Definitely fucking burdens. Good job, bud. Still nobody on the board? Ah. Vegas! Dude, Vegas. Dear. Darling. Why you no scream anymore? Why no scream? I got a couple of new screams in there for you. I miss the screaming hilariously. But it's okay. There's never any pressure to do the screamies. Boop, 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 boop. Are you going for a PB next, Dandy? What time are we aiming for here? Because, whoo. Well, it's be hard. This is true. My side alerts, I had to actually I should probably turn that off on the main thing. Yeah, I had to turn my sound alerts off because it wasn't working on my end of things. But I've made a couple of new sounds to replace those in the channel points for it to do a thing. It was purely because it wasn't working on my end and I was getting frustrated because I couldn't hear anything. Which, you know, is the whole point. Nice one! A whole minute? Fuck, that's hard. I'm not even sure I can do... I'm not even sure if I can even do, like... What's the word? I don't even think I could do 30 seconds. It's been a really long time since I've done a wall sit. Hang on. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna move this and you'll see. If I remember correctly, Wilson was literally... Oh gosh. Fuck no. Woo. Definitely not. Definitely couldn't do a fucking wall sit for a minute. It has been years since I've done a wall sit. Oh man, it's so hard though, because it's like the angle you're at, but you have to support your body weight as well. It's hard. It's hard. But yeah, sorry Vegas. Sorry about that, buddy. Shaking like a leaf. Shaky, shaky. I heard that there was so much issue with the Silk Song release. I also popped in on Ali's stream earlier, but I was working, so I couldn't really interact, unfortunately. But I heard the bit that there was issues with the servers because so many people were like downloading it or something. Damn. Hopefully it's good and worth it, so... Like when you finish, I've had... mate. No, it's not, I think the weight sport is quite hard, but that's just because I don't exercise. I really should. I know, I keep saying this every time. I should go back to the gym. I really should. I just don't have the money for it. Maybe I should just get, like, instead of a sugar daddy, a gym daddy who pays me to go to the gym, and then I just send them workout videos. Does that work? Is that a thing? Could never do pull-ups, chill-ups, or anything like that. Those are, no, too tough. Too tough. Anything for me that involves arms is just nigh impossible. Nigh impossible. Nice. Very well done, buddy. Very well done. Killing it. You're killing it. Definitely better than me. Oh, yay, radiator's on. That's why I'm starting to feel a bit warm. Yay, radiator's on. Look at that. Is that light? Yeah, it is actually. Interesting. It's a bit cooler on the bottom than it's the top. You'll get a tattoo? What are you gonna get a tattoo of? Joe Star tattoo? I have no idea what that is. Should I know what that is? Hey! We are... Oh, from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, okay. Gotcha. Not seen it. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. Gotcha. We're all nerds here anyway, so... Everything. For gaming. Oh, did you get Ali one as well? Oh, amazing. I'm so glad. Did she tried, I think, to get it as well, didn't she? And it just crashed for her. Good job. 3 hours, though? 3 friggin' hours? Is insane. All these plants are in the way. Actually, you know what? They're getting a decent water at least, so... Sure. That's so shit. Especially, I thought they would have been able to handle those kinds of numbers, but I guess not. Like, wasn't it that Silksong is like a very anticipated sequel to Hollow Knight? Like, Hollow Knight didn't have a sequel until now. But if I remember correct, like, Hollow Knight has a very big fan base, I do know that. Weird they didn't anticipate it. Amazing. I do have a meeting tomorrow, but I might be able to pop in and say hi if she's on tomorrow as well. The Queen is back for a period of time. Oh, come on. Actually, is there a chair? Do I get a chair? Apparently not. That sucks ass. You need to prep something for D&D? Ooh, interesting. Is it like an item, a system, whatnot? I've actually seen a really cool thing that I might include in mine in the future if we ever go back, because it's what... Oh, I've just realized. Oh my god, it's the 4th. My friend's baby was supposed to be born 2 days ago. And I've just realized now. Oh my gosh, I'm such a bad friend. Which I don't think she'd post up anyway about Bobby for another couple of weeks anyway, if they did give birth. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Hi Bova. Did I get it or not? Massive. 6 years is a long time. 6 years is a long time. Well, my friend hasn't posted since like mid-August, so she may have given birth to the baby and we just haven't said anything yet, which is fair. Well, anyway, D&D. There's a system that I want in place, and it's to do with the mirror and stuff. It's pretty cool. But we'll see what happens. Yeah. We will see. Why is this like... There, get that. Oh, beautiful, got it. Got it! Amazing. Magical game with 1 bad side and 19 good sides. If you roll 1 of the 19, you get an advantage. Or auto crit. Ooh. Interesting. I would constitute that as a rare item. FYI. So as long as it's not game breaking, you have a consequence for it, which is decent. I'd be concerned that considering there's 19 sides, there's 19 good sides, even though they turned bad sides after whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that. It's nice. Are you giving them that item, or is that an item that they're gonna be able to find? And only one person can use it. Easy wins until you've used it 10 times and you're desperate. I do really like the negative effect of it, I really do. I think that's a very smart one to put. It reminds me of this guy who put in this book of all knowledge into his game, and you can ask it 3 questions, and you can ask this book 3 questions, any 3 questions that you want, and it will answer it 100% truthfully. And like, it was a case of this could literally break the game because it could give you the spoilers and stuff. And when this item came into play in the thing, the players apparently wasted the 3 questions by dumbass questions and were so annoyed. And then when they found the DM decided to bring the book back again, and then when they found the book, they actually like properly like communicated to each other in a hidden way to ensure that they didn't accidentally set off the criteria. And it was very smart. It was a very smart thing on the DM's part, I think, to teach those players on the idea of rushing into something, you know, when you get a certain magical item. There's this low chance of failure to tempt them and make them think this thing is something started. Ah, sound's a bit off. Hee. Might actually increase the sound on that as well. Good scream. Also, all the screams in the jump scare and horror screams are my screams. It's me screaming. I like the idea of a sentient D20, but again, you need to be careful that it's not going to break anything. What? It didn't work? It did work! Did I put a description on that one? Ah, that's a new one. I did not! Damn it, okay. Hang on. Okay, into using it continuously? Okay. Interesting. I like the idea though that if you do make it sentient, then the more bad sides, this is a suggestion from me by the way, the more bad sides that appear on the dice, the more negative any like conversation you have with the dice happens. Like it will become more and more what's the word? Insulting. That makes any sense. I think that would be kind of interesting. Let me... I really shouldn't have... done much of that. Hang on, where's the edit button? Okay. You're gonna play? Oh, that's evil. That is evil. That is evil. I like that. Where is it? That's what I'm looking for. There. Tasha screaming professionally. There we go. That's the description now. I'm gonna try it here again and test it. It should work though. I like things to be very story-based, personally. I do sometimes fluff things, though, only because my players are really fucking OP. It's partly my own fault, because I want them to really, like, get with things, so I have actually made certain things very OP as well in mine, just because. I'm gonna test something here. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's a better volume now. There we go. Should I make that clip shorter, Vegas, so it's just the screaming? Because it is possible. I can do that. They will. They'll figure something out. Players usually figure things out in a way the DM just does not expect. What was it I did for my players? They learned in one of the previous campaigns to always check everything. And so I actually, half the time I forget to put traps and stuff in my dungeons, and I don't think they've caught on quite just yet, because every single time, especially for the last number of dungeons, I forgot to put traps. I need a better scream. You mean I need one that will make me jump out of my skin? Is what you're saying? To terrify me to the core? To be honest, I did try and find one. I couldn't find one. I did try. Yes, I do need, I'll get back to you on that, because I've had to email. So I'll tell you what they say. Because I've had to email the people, because there's no option yet. And I might actually have to email Throne directly about it, because it's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. It is what it is. But I'm pretty sure that that entire thing's just non-existent anymore. I'm gonna find out soon enough if they replied on my email. That was sent off this morning, so still during the week. So if there's no reply tomorrow, I'm gonna assume it's completely closed. And then I will email Throne about getting that refund it back to you. Because I don't think it's going to be fulfilled. Oh, I wish I had a chair. A magical chair. Okay, that's outside. It does, but I just find it so irritating that if it's non-existent now, it shouldn't still be appearing on the throne side of things, you know? It should have been stopped and been taken off. Like, but there's like 20,000. I looked at this when I was looking at it earlier this morning and last night. There's 20,000 items from that retailer alone. So if it's an issue in that that retail doesn't exist anymore, then 20,000 items are still being sold. It's a bit scammy to me in that way. So I'm trying to get it fixed in the background for you, babe. For you and for me. So I need to go through that. Go through. Where's this? I think we should keep them separate, babe. I think we should keep them separate. I think too many people, certain people would gag for that kind of stuff. Kind of funny. There we go. Keep it separate, babe. Do. I was gonna say we should probably keep this family friendly, but in all honesty, when have I ever been family friendly? Like, I don't think I have. I do my best not to go over that line. Cause, you know, stereotypes and all that shit. But I got a real fucking crude sense of humor. So dirty. I lost all credibility when I put hot sauce in my— you know what, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That tracks. Just everyone loses respect for me as soon as I put the hot sauce on my eye, like, that's it, that's it. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on, I need a... Where'd it go? Alright, I need to grab, like, Vaseline or something because I've got a split lip. One second, babes! It's also quite warm in here as well, like, ridiculously warm. Strip it on stream, oh Tasha. All the skin I'm actually showing, holy shit. I've got the radiator right next to me, so it's like quite warm. But yeah, I've got a pretty bad split lip. I don't know if I'll be able to show it, but... Holy red line right there. It's been sitting there for a couple of days, to be honest. Like, I do sometimes get pretty bad split lips, so... Part of the reason is because I chew my lips. And part of the reason is because sometimes it gets just too dry, and then they crack quite badly. And then when you mix chewing your lips plus dry lips together, it's just recipe for disaster. Disaster. I usually put Vaseline on every night, but I have been neglecting my skincare a little bit recently. I'm trying. It's 36 degrees there? Oh my gosh. Ah, it sounds glorious. I wish it was that warm here. It is only... It is... What is it right now? I don't want to do a system I did. For some... No. What are we right now? I don't want the forecast today. 13 degrees. We're 13 degrees. I keep like my house, or I try and keep my house running at a warm temperature of about 20 degrees average. 21 degrees preferably. Preferably higher as well, to be honest, but you know. It's horrible, mate. You're talking to a girl who loves heat. Heat. I want to be able to wear this top like every day. All the time. Be glorious, enjoy, although I do get it. I do understand. It's probably fucking rough. You'll survive. The temperatures are changing now anyway, so it's heading into my winter. It makes me sad because it means that nights are really cold now. We're not like really cold, but they're getting colder. Nope, heat all the way, babe. Heat all the way. Let me strip in my house, please. I don't want to be bundled up in layers. How irritating it is to strip all those layers off when you have to go peeing. Or when you have to shower and stuff. Or that's actually the worst in my opinion, is when you go shower, right? And then you come out of shower, and it's that period of time where you've gone so cozily warm, and you've come out of that warm, beautiful shower into the freezing cold bathroom, and you have to dry yourself off as fast as possible so that you can try and get into warm clothes. As long as you remember to warm your fucking clothes up. Doesn't cool down. Really? It started cooling down here for us, like, last week. It's been going down for us for about a week or so now. A couple of weeks, actually. I miss our heat wave so much. I loved it. It was great. If you want the coldness, come to Ireland. We can give you the cold and the rain at the same time. And occasionally snow. When it feels like it, although it's more likely sleet than snow, to be honest. Oh, layers. Layers. Hate layers. Actually, it's a love-hate relationship with layers, to be honest. A love-hate relationship. Don't like it, but I just deal with it. I have to. I have no choice. Oh, I will say, at least my Udi is very cozy. I do love my Udi. And since I'm probably gonna work from home a lot, I'm gonna be spending so much time in my Udi. Get it? So much time. My gosh. So dirty, Lara. Got that. Alrighty. Next. Next. Oh, Boofa. Never expected this from you. Oh my. Yeah, Powerwash really does, you know, lend itself to the dirty thoughts occasionally, doesn't it? I did put up one of those very questionable stream titles when I was first doing Powerwash Simulator because I couldn't really play anything else in my list. You know what? Kind of works. See when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. when I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, gonna miss me when I'm gone. I try, darling. I try. Thank you. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're also staying well hydrated. Both outside and in, because skin also needs hydration, by the way. Remember to moisturize. Okay, and then I'm gonna jump up on the... Ah! Now, don't you fucking... There, that's what I'm looking for. Because for some reason this guy is Spider-Man in disguise. Or at least he must be, just to be able to get up in the nooks and crannies. Mirrors! I love I've only done like 31%. Oh, it's one of those things. Look. Oh, that's the hatch! Cool. Oh, these flowers are so pretty. They look like blue roses. Come on. Ding, bitch, ding! There we go. Best to do the 15 for this one. Just judging by how far it is. Bitch! Alright, this post should have been... Come on. Come on. There we go. Good! Did you get all the pull-ups and everything done? And also, I'm so glad that they're working for you because honestly, those meds are serious. Serious hard stuff to do. I was on them many years ago. I did come off them after like 4 or 5 months, but one thing I find annoying is it takes like 4 months for them to start working. And that's when I came off them. It's just like, eh. But yeah, I'm so glad that they're helping nobody. I really am. And they can help as well. Help a lot of people. Do it, buddy! Let's go! You got this, bitch! It must sound really weird though to you in that I'm assuming that you have me on your headphones, right? And you're just gonna hear me randomly go boop! Or boop, bitch! Or alright now. Just random fucking noises, I don't even know. But yeah, you got this, dude. You got this. You're killing it! Just do like a motivational YouTube video where like, yes, you got this boy, and I pull! Fuck it! Let's do it! Yes! Nice. ASMR can actually be quite nice sometimes. But like specific ASMR, you know? That's be something that just tickles you, right? Get your bench presses. I don't remember what the bench press was, but I remember it being fucking hard. Remember when I had to exercise and it was so shite. So shite. I was doing yoga recently. And I've been trying. Oh yes, that. Yes, I've done those. They're not bad, I'll say. They're not bad. Not my favorite, but they're not bad. I have been trying to remind myself to do yoga every morning. It's difficult to remind myself because I get bored doing yoga. Not gonna lie, I find it very boring. My brain just likes to go wandering, basically. And but I still need to do some sort of exercise at home. I don't have any real, like, stuff. And even if it's just something as simple as stretching or yoga, I do need to do it, and I do need to do it more. You know? Gotta move. I'd rather do things that actually, like, I like swimming, or swimming would be really bad for my hair is the only thing. Swimming, if I could go back to fencing, I would. What else? Probably even just going back to the gym in general, because regardless of how hard it was, I actually did enjoy the gym. And it was just like trying to get motivation to go and things like that. And then my paranoia loves to kick in the gym. Just peachy keen paranoia. Yeah. I don't have it when I swim, but I do have it when I'm in the main gym area, which is weird. But I get it. I'm glad that I'm your motivation. I have to find something similar for me now. I'd rather do like at-home stuff, to be honest. Like if I had if I had Ring Fit, what the heck's Ring Fit? If I had like an at-home gym, if I could afford an at-home gym, which I can't, I definitely don't have the room for an at-home gym, I would do that, and then I would stream me doing my gym stuff, I guess, as well. Could be an interesting one. And then everyone could just see me squatting in gym gear, you know? It's what gets some people going sometimes. Exercise gear? What's it on? It's not on Steam, is it? There is, because I have the VR headset, so I use, like, I can, if I really wanted to exercise, I'd probably just do Beat Saber or Super Hot, but there is an actual game that you can get, like a fitness thing on the VR headset. Ring Fit. Nope. Assuming it's like only VR. Oh, it's Switch? Oops. Ring Fit. Ah, okay. Interesting. Too fucking expensive. Funny, I do actually have one of those things. Hang on. Hey. Where's my bag? So, my mom used to do, like, yoga and Pilates and stuff back a while ago. She had to give it up because she didn't have a lot of time and things like that. But she gave me a bunch of her stuff. And, she gave me one of these things. Not really sure what it's for, but, other than probably squeezing between my thighs. But that's where I've got my, my yoga mat, if you notice when I move the chair. And it gets behind there, so. See, I know that there's a machine that does that, where it's like, it sits on the inner thigh and then you just like squeeze. I quite like that one. It makes me feel powerful. Oh, like that. There is bands that you could do that. So there's a exercise where you do like that. And that. With the bands and stuff. And it's supposed to help with shoulder strengthening, which is something I'm supposed to do because of my bad shoulder. But I forget to do it because it's me. You know? Yep. See if I can get this plinth. This Joy-Con strapped to your thigh to measure leg and various exercises. Interesting. I didn't think the con would be that sensitive. Oh yeah. But I guess it must be. Ooh. I'll definitely have a look at it to see if I can get it for cheapy. Cheapy cheap. I'll have a look at it because it sounds like fun. I like the idea of like a sort of game that keeps you fit. I'm sure like that's what it was designed for, purely for those of us who have those motivational difficulties when it comes to actual exercise. You don't bless. How is the move going anyway, buddy? Hope it's been good. Hope it hasn't been too stressful, even though I know it can be incredibly stressful. Oh, hello. White hatch. I think I was supposed to buy this yet. Hehehe. Good me, I found the hatch. Yep. I'll come back to you in a second. I want to find out how many of the other pagoda thingy machingy that I'd seen over here. Needs to be cleaned. I think we'll do the hatch stuff last. Sorry, pergola, not pagoda. That's different. Oh. I'm you. Let's go. I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me. Call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before. Feels like home. They can say we've all gone crazy.
They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. So every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think about the world could be a vision of the one I see. A million dreams, it's all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Woo! The Excuse me. Nah. Ah, so that's all connected. That's shite. That's fucking shite. So it is. Let's go. God, the lattices are so fucking annoying to do. So pretty, but like so hard to clean. Dude. Good. Yeah, man. That's good. Okay. Oh, it's just this lattice thing.
to get, which is quite fucking difficult. There we go. Got it. Right. I think... that's it. Yep. Yeah. Amazing. Oh, hello. I think it's everything up top here at least. Hi, username. I'm doing good. How are you today? I hope you're good. I hope you're awesome. Let's go. Anytime. As you can tell, we're just chilling with this. Because I'm an empty and I forgot to put the poll up. Whoopsies. My bad. Yep. Then I just need to clean the plant. Yep. Cleaning, I know. I actually, when I started this level and I walked in, I was like, oh, look, there's the manor that I cleaned. And she's like, bitch, I got a maze that I need you to clean. I'm like, fuck. Fuck rich people. Ah. Gosh darn rich people. Alright, and there's dirt here. Right, there's the hatch door in there, which we need to check. I don't think I know where to go, at least, so we should at least be okay on that front. You know? Wow. Yep. Okay. And we just need to go to this secret area now. I do know where it is. Just this way. What? No way! What is this weirdness? Rich people, I tell you. At least we're not having to clean out the tunnel. That's something I'm super glad for. I would not want to clean this fucking tunnel. Let's clean this fucking thing before I actually touch it. There we go. Whee! Oh, wow. Okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. She wants me to clean this whole freaking bit. Oh yeah, 100%. This is where they all come to die. It's insane. Hey look! It's a gold gnome! Dude, get you knocked over. There. I literally knock over all of the gnomes that I find, because it's hilarious, okay? Also kind of secretly hoping there would be like an achievement for knocking over every gnome in the game. I don't think there is. I haven't checked, but I don't think there is. Makes me sad. I think there should be. The gnome is so... He needs you to knock over. Hatch done. Alright, let's do the flower pots. As long as she doesn't come out and hide me in here, though, that would be... Hopefully I do a good enough job that she doesn't have to clean me out. I don't think that came out correctly. Fish on film does suck. Hopefully you don't have to be on it for too long. Well, you know what I mean. I want you here. But at the same time, if it sucks and you're not enjoying it, I'd rather you enjoy shit. You know? Enjoy yourself, boo. My leg is about to die. There's. Yep. Ah, oh, Taiwan. Oh, that's nice for some. I'm the same. I actually stick on like Twitch or YouTube and stuff if I can't really sleep either. I like, in fact, even just me generally going to sleep, I stick on something in the background. Typically, I would have needed like noise and stuff. Like sorry, not noise. I needed silence to get to sleep usually, but nope. Not anymore, apparently. But I hope you're enjoying Taiwan. That sounds like such a fun trip, honestly. So jelly. Taiwan's on one of my lists to go see. I imagine the food is delicious. Because that's literally all I would really be going for most places, is just for the amazeballs food. Because I love food. We know this. Fitter! Oh, that'll be amazing. That'll be so good. And delicious. Just making me a little bit peckish now that we're talking about it. Clean this suit. Lilith. Must be sparkling. Alright, let's clean this floor. I actually went on a food tour with my family here. Like a good couple months ago, and it was great. It was really nice. It was really nice actually knowing about the kind of food that comes from like my own country. The food that we grow here, and you know, Northern Irish businesses and things like that do those kinds of things are absolutely amazing. And if I had the money for it, I absolutely would be supporting those businesses a lot more. Just can't afford to. They're so good. There is a cheese maker tour. Actually, there is like a cheese tour. There's like alcohol tour. There's cheese tours. We went on like a wine. No, not a wine tour. It's like a food tour with alcohol. So we had like a little like Irish alcohol, like more Northern Irish alcohol rather than Irish alcohol, as well as all the foods and cheeses and bits and bobs and everything that is grown and made here in Northern Ireland. And oh, some of the stuff was amazing, so good. And like I said, if I could afford to feed myself with that food, I absolutely 100% would. Like if I could afford it, I'd actually be going to, we have a market here. It's kind of like a farmer's market. Like, we don't really have a farmer's market here. Doesn't really exist. But the closest equivalent that we have is something called St. George's Market. And there, it only is open 3 days a week. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's only open in the mornings. And, or at least the best time to go is in the morning, and it usually closes at like 3, I think. Like, it doesn't really stay open the whole day. And you get all the fishmongers and the butchers and the cheesemakers and the chutneys, the jams, the crafting stalls, there is some alcohol stalls as well, things like that. There's so many different kinds of stalls, and all those vendors, they rent out the stalls to sell other products. But there's literally there's a section of it that's purely like the fishmongers and the butchers and all that stuff. And you can get some really amazing quality food from there. Like, I would go and get myself fresh fish from there if I absolutely could afford it, but I can't. And I would also be going to butchers shops as well to get my own meat if I could afford it, but I can't. So cheap mass-produced shit it is. One thing I've been having a hankering for recently for a while, but it's just a slightly on the pricey side for me, is steak. I've been wanting to cook myself a wee steak since I've moved in here. But steak at the moment is quite pricey. Just not really affordable whatsoever. So like I treat myself to a steak like once in a blue moon, really. Like, if there's something to kind of celebrate and I have the money to celebrate, I would celebrate with a steak and a good wine. So good. I like to grill it. I like to pan fry mine. So I do rare, or I try to do rare or medium rare steak, and I do it in the pan. So like high heat 1 minute one side, high heat 1 minute the other side, then medium heat 3 minutes other side, and then again on other side. And the entire time, and I fry it in butter. I don't fry it in oil, I fry it in butter, and then I just constantly just putting the butter on the steak while it's frying. So good. Little bit of salt, maybe sometimes a bit of rosemary, bit of garlic. That's all you need. If I'm feeling like I want to really fill myself up, I actually have mashed potato, or not mashed potato, I have champ with it. And if you don't know what champ is essentially mashed potato with spring onions. Or I can also do colcannon, which is also mashed potato, but instead of spring onions, it's cabbage. And they're both very delicious. And I like having like champ with steak. Then it soaks up all the steak juices and just makes it really tasty. Delicious. Oh yeah, it's much nicer in the butter than it is in oil. In my opinion, I actually prefer cooking with butter than I do with like vegetable oil and stuff. Yeah, it's from here. It's a here thing. So, I believe. Hang on. I actually don't remember where champ originated, but it is Irish. So champ, you typically have mashed potato and spring onions, or they're also called scallions, by the way. It is Irish, but I don't know exactly where from Ireland it comes from. And yeah, so delicious. I prefer champ over like mashed potato is lovely, but I like a nice little bit of texture, like spring onions, and they add such a nice texture to it. Colcannon is very specific, and it's only really found here. You wouldn't really find it anywhere else. And colcannon's also Irish, and it's the same. It is mashed potato, but it's also cabbage, and it's much better done if you like fry the cabbage first in like a little bit of butter, a little bit of salt, and you fry the cabbage first and then you add it to the mashed potato. So much nicer. You can also add like scallions to it as well. To the colcannon, it's still colcannon. It's the cabbage that makes it colcannon. And apparently it's used to be eaten on St. Paddy's Day and St. Bridget's Day as well. Well, I say St. Bridget's Day, apparently on the feast day of St. Bridget, which we've never really celebrated, which I'd like to know. Hang on. When is the feast day of St. Bridget? That's a good thing to know, actually. The 1st of February, yes. Is that even written on my calendar? No. But colcannon, and I've only ever had colcannon like once or twice. It is really nice, but I've champ like all the time. I always have champ. Anytime I want to get mashed potato, it's not mashed potato I want, it's champ I want. so good. And also, when you're making mashed potato, make it with buttermilk, not like not just milk. Make it with specifically buttermilk. Really adds a lovely flavor to it. Yeah. Yeah, champ's found like everywhere here. Usually if a mashed potato is on the menu, champ's there. Champ is very popular here. You probably even get it with your Sunday roast. Like some people do like roasties and mashed potato with their Sunday roasts. And again, instead of just doing plain mashed potato, you do champ instead. Stuff's just so good. Okay. Oh, it's all along the edges, okay. Let me do the edging here. Okay. Wait, that's bizarre. There we go. Got it now. Got it now. God, that took a while. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Alright, now the steps.
Got it.
Yeah, another one.
Get it, get it, get it.
Yep. Yep. Alright. Next. I think the statue is crying. Do not cry, statue. Don't be sad. I'm gonna get very clean very soon. There we go. Yeah, one's done. Get you clean. Ah, this one also is crying. Girl, don't be sad. Gonna be all clean very soon. Wrinkle. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ugh. I am literally the cleaning bot in Wall-E.
Wally.
Honestly, unpopular opinion, I actually didn't particularly like Wall-E. Literally, unpopular opinion. It just wasn't like, I understood the themes, I understand how everyone freaking loves it, and it is adorable. I was just like, yeah. Like, it is a good movie, don't get me wrong, it's just not my kind of movie, you know? There we go. Oh, I did very well, actually. I really liked the evolution bit in it. That was something I actually did enjoy in the explanations of like, oh, so because they were on the spaceship for all this length of time and they've just stayed in the chairs for all this length of time, their bodies have essentially adapted to not being able to walk and you know, the bones getting smaller and things like that. And then of course they're basically walking like babies at the end because their bones have not properly formed. The only thing that I find a little bit inaccurate about that is if their bones haven't had proper time to form, or they evolve in such a way that they don't need to fully form because they're basically in a chair for their entire life, then how can they be walking at the very end? Even if it is like a baby, it's still a case of they're in that freaking thing. They don't really do a lot of movement. So where's the development of the muscles and all that that's required? If anything, those muscles would have atrophied a very long time ago, even with evolution. Evolution probably even would have gotten rid of some of those muscles altogether. Like there are muscles in the human body that we no longer have, and like tendons that we no longer. There's one that's supposed to be in the arm, and if you do like this and then cock your wrist, for some people you see like a tendon sitting up, and that's like a tendon that no longer exists because we don't require it anymore. It's the same with, there's a muscle in the leg that we don't really use anymore. But we did like way back when. Some people still have the muscle and some people don't. But I can't remember what the test was for that to check if you did. But it's very interesting, like, in how certain things have evolved. Like wisdom teeth, we don't need our wisdom teeth anymore. Wisdom teeth were used to help with the mastication of food. In the mouth, and like the tearing of meat and things like that, particularly when we would have had a lot more raw diet, but we don't need that anymore, so our wisdom teeth are now basically redundant. It's the same with an appendix. An appendix is left over. I actually can't remember what the appendix is technically left over from, but we technically don't need, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we technically don't need our appendix. We can live without it. What else can we live without? Little things like that. Oh, wiggly ears. Wiggly ears is a weird leftover evolutionary trait as well. It was to do with like chimps and stuff still have them, being able to turn your ears towards certain sounds, right? It's left over from that ability, I think. And of course, some people still retain that ability to move their ears on command, which is absolutely fascinating. I wish I had that ability. That would have been so cool. Evolution's so interesting. One of the most fascinating things that I find out is the different species of humans. I love the fact that we are the ones that are still alive. Homo sapiens are the ones that survived when we weren't even the apex human species. Out of all of the human species that existed, we were not considered the best. We were just the most intelligent. And somehow survived ice ages and shit. And that's how we became to be here. That's true as well. We bred faster as well. So interesting, like, when you look into it. There's like Neanderthals, Sapiens. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna find this. Because I remember reading this again the other day, and then I remember talking about this once to a friend of mine who's very, very Christian. And they were like, but how could they sort of exist, sort of thing? And, you know, they did have certain questions, and they were very, they're quite, what's the word? Not distrustful, the other word. I had the word right there in my head. Oh my god. I had the word in my head. Disbelieving, I guess, is the word I can really use here. But essentially, like, talking about the likes of all the different human species that existed, or even certain historical things that used to exist. For example, the Library of Alexandria is one. They don't really believe that stuff to be true, which I find interesting, because we have actual, like, historical records. Well, archaeological record of certain things, and it's kind of interesting. Remember when I was coming across and discussing about the different human species, because I actually went into a museum when I was abroad once. I think this was when I visited New York. There was one of the museums that we went into, because I love going into the different museums across, like, anywhere that I visit. I usually if there's a museum anywhere that I visit, I usually go visit the museum. And in one of the museums that we went to, it had an entire, like, section that was on the different species of humans that existed, and how fascinating it was how, you know, we were the ones that ended up surviving compared to, like, Neanderthals and Erectus and Habilis and all the different types. And then I remember that friend basically being like, did they really exist though? Not blatantly like that, but you know what I mean. But apparently there's a lot here. So we've got Homo sapiens, Homo antecessor, Homo sopraniscens, can't even pronounce that, Homo erectus, which I have heard of before, Homo ergaster, Homo floresiensis, Homo georgicus, which I've never heard of that one actually. That's interesting. Or Dmanisi man, or Homo habilis, which I have heard of as well. Homo, I'm not even gonna pronounce that. I can't even pronounce that. Homo juliensis, Homo longi, which I've also not heard of. Homo luzonensis, Homo naledi, Homo neanderthalensis, the Neanderthals, which I've also heard. Homo rudolfensis and Homo rudolfensis. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was Sapiens, Erectus, Habilis, and Neanderthalensis that were the final, like, 4 competing for each other. And, like, Neanderthalis, I think, was the one that was the strongest. I'm pretty sure. Was it Neanderthalis that was, like, the strongest or the most dominant? It was Erectus or Neanderthalis that was, like, the most dominant of the time. But then the Ice Age happened. This is from my memory, I do need to read here, but then it was like the Ice Age happened, and sapiens were the ones that were able to essentially evolve faster and use intelligence to survive, and the other human species, the Erectus, Habilis, and Neanderthalensis, all were killed off as a result. It's very interesting though, like, the history of it, and even seeing, like, the different evolution of it. I'm like, it would have been so interesting just to see how they could have evolved had they survived. I think that would have been an interesting, like, theory, essentially. And interestingly, Neanderthalensis, there is some surviving DNA markers from that particular subject that still exists in humans today, because there was some cross-human relationships, which was apparently not very common, because they were each of the different communities were incredibly territorial. But there is archaeological and anthropological evidence to suggest that there were some cross-community relationships, and there were even cross-communities supporting each other as well, like having a Neanderthal in with the rest of the humans and intermingling and stuff and interbreeding and all that. So because of some interbreeding between sapiens and Neanderthals, there is a DNA strand in today's humans somewhere that can be linked back to Neanderthalensis. I call it Neanderthals, but it's probably incorrect. But it's so fascinating. So fascinating. Okay, that's a rabbit hole that I want to go down a different time. I have not. Is it good? I quite like historically type movies like that. 10,000 BC was yeah, not great. Okay. Thank you for the warning. I will have a nosy at it later. It's called The Hunt for Fire. Interesting. Interesting. Clean. Nicely clean. Really? I actually don't mind Ron Perlman, he's not bad. I'll have a look. They're called the Hunt. The Hunt for Fire. Ron Perlman. Thank you for the suggestion. We'll absolutely have a wee nosy. See what I think. Done. Alright, let's check it out. My favorite bit. Oh, that's cool. It does it from bird's eye. That was fun. I'm wondering if there's one last job for you after all. What? Alright, it is 10. Where is my drugs? Take your meds if you need to take meds. I just need to find my meds first. They were right there. Oh shit. This is why I don't move my meds. Oh gosh. Okay. There it is. I don't know how they ended up down there. Get your memory meds. I will get my meds. My meds. Mine were hidden. Like, I usually keep them out right in front of me. But for some reason, it went somewhere else. Very strange. I usually don't move them from this spot. Usually because this is where I'm sitting at like 10 at night, so... Ooh! Ooh! Treasure room! Oh my god, yes! Give me a treasure room. Love a treasure room. Oh, I love a treasure room. My god. Oh, look! It's a person. There's a fireplace. It's the Croft Crypt. Not that delicate it looks like. They're just a couple of boxes. Oh wait, no, they're glass cases. Yes, they are. I've never let another soul in here, not even dear old Winston. Per Winston. Per Winston. Right, let's clean the artifacts first. I know he's tried. I've seen the scratch marks on the upstairs. He's all babe. Just let him in. Winston is so trustworthy. My god, it's so dirty in here. Holy shit, Lara. Winston is like the most trustworthy dude. How could you not trust his wee smooshy face? Yeah, I think if this was in real life, a lot of the stuff in here would be specially cared for. Very special instructions. 100%. Like, there's no way that they're just gonna let some random power washer just walk in and be like, yo, I'm here, I'm gonna wash this shit for you. That's not how cleaning shit works. Particularly things like artifacts. There we go. Nice. Clean, glorious clean. The dagger of Jean. Interesting. That's the dagger of Jean. That is Iris. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing them that. Apologies if I am butchering that name. I probably am. Also, the glass case would never tolerate my weight on top of it. Ever. So inaccurate. I mean, at least it's a game. In real life, Winston would totally be allowed in here to clean 100. I'm sure Winston's probably been dying to clean this place for ages. And instead, Lara's just like, let's trust this weirdo who I've only known for a couple of jobs instead of my butler, my personal fucking butler who's been with me like my entire life. Trust the random stranger more with my secret treasure room. Girl. Oh, 100%. We always think realism with Lara Croft. 100%. Because anyone is that rich actually knows there are people who are that rich. 100%. Rich get richer, the poor get poorer. So... honestly, Lara Croft must have such a fun life, though. Think about it. She doesn't have to go on all those trips, archaeologically speaking. She doesn't have to go on all those archaeological trips. She really doesn't. She's really fucking rich. She does it because she loves it. I think that's incredibly admirable. What's this? The remnants of Sion. I'm wondering if these are actual... I'm trying to remember if these are like actual references. I don't remember Lara Croft enough to remember specifically. I'm assuming there are actual references. What was that one? Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, probably. I was literally playing one of the Tomb Raiders the other day, like trying to 100% it, and then I was like, ugh, this is so hard. And then I gave up. And then I was watching Lara Croft with Angelina Jolie the other day as well. It was great. It was great. I've seen it too much. I also made note of when I was watching Lara Croft, I found it so funny that they hired the American woman to play a British woman, but they also hired the British guy to play an American guy. I just thought that was hilarious. It's like they went for a wee old switcheroo in a way. Do you know what? Jolie does a decent English accent in it. Lara Croft has an RP accent. And she does do it fairly decently, which is quite impressive for an American. Of course they do, because we actually can do the American accent. Whereas Americans can't really do British accents. RP. So RP is basically received pronunciation is what it stands for. Basically in layman's terms, RP accent is the really posh accent. It's what like really, it's what the Queen speaks a very specific version of an RP accent, or she did, but like the royals, the rich people, very, very posh people, they're all like RP accent. It's a very, very posh accent. Very posh. Very, very posh. It's usually associated with rich people because it's the proper way of speaking, essentially, because it's how the royals would speak. There we go. Let's do the globe. Oh, wait, there's a sofa. We will do it in a second. Oh, the per globe. I cannot do an RP accent, but that's just because that's me. I can only do a general English accent, similar to American. I could do a general American accent. But the thing is, American is so much easier to do because it's quite a relaxed accent. If that makes any sense whatsoever. However, doing like English and Irish and Scottish and Welsh and stuff is very specific. And if you're going like regional, kind of like, you know, you've got the Southern American with the twang, or the New Yorkers, like the New York sort of accent, things like that. It's the same here. We've got we have a lot more, I think, regional diversity than America. So what you hear in the south of England, like London and things like that, is completely different to the accent from the north of England. You can usually tell a North England accent from the South England accent. Similarly, Welsh is slightly different as well. And then, of course, the Scottish accent is very noticeable. It's its own beautiful wee accent. And, of course, Irish as well. And I, personally, but that's just because I'm Northern Irish, I don't understand people who can't tell the difference between the Scottish and the Scottish and Irish accent. It's so easy. But then again, I am Irish, so I can tell the difference, I guess. The Baltimore, actually, I once tried to learn how to do the Dublin accent, specifically the South Dublin accent, because it sounds different from south to north. And I sent it to a friend of mine who's from Dundalk. And her boyfriend is from Dublin, I think. But I used to send her the videos being like, yo, what do you think? Close? And she used to piss herself laughing because it didn't sound South Dublin, it sounded North Dublin instead. And it was just like, apparently the funniest shit on the planet. And I'm like, girl, you're supposed to be helping me, bitch. Some accents are wild though. There's like more like slangy accents, like the Chav accent is just, no. The Chav accent's just deplorable, in my opinion. And the Chav accent is different depending on where you go in the UK, by the way. It's not the same everywhere. A Northern Irish Chav sounds very different from an English Chav. Just FYI. And they all sound disgusting. Oh, didn't realize it was on the wide. Wait, the armor's separate? Seriously? Ugh. That sucks ass. Why did they make it separate? I don't understand that. There we go. There's something that's not been cleaned. Oh, I was probably looking at that. Okay. There we go. Oh! Look, we've got a wee vinyl record player. Hell yeah, let's get this clean. Let's get some fucking tunes on. Lara, you better have a really nice, insane vintage collection. If not, I will cry. Not that I have vinyl, but still, it's so... I love the science behind vinyl. I love how it works and everything. I think it's so interesting. Such a beautiful bit of history, in my opinion. Vinyl. I don't own vinyl records, but still, so cool. I do know people who do own vinyl records. And some people who, like, actively only listen to vinyl as well, which is so cool and insane. Alright, let's clean this desk. This really weirdly shaped desk. Not really looking forward to cleaning the T-Rex, to be honest. There we go. Alright, come on, vinyl. There we go. Okay. That's clean. Okay, let's do the T-Rex, because he's a biggin'. Must be so leathery. So why in fuck's name, Lara, do you have a T-Rex in your collection? That should be in a museum, my darling. Have a complete Tyrannosaurus Rex. Come on now. You don't need this in your personal selection. Doesn't? Does she not? I don't even remember. I still think that a lot of these are like nods to previous Lara Croft Tomb Raider stuff, but I can't even remember what the fuck I was doing with the Freebook games that I played, you know? Who fucking knows, man? Isaac was still here. He would know. He's a big fan. cat's tail. Fucking long tail. Oh man, just get you nice and clean. I already made sure your bowls are all clean, Betty, don't you worry. That you have very small bowls anyways, don't you worry about it. Get her nice and hydrated. I think it's together. Though I don't think there's a space between quote and add. What the? Why is that not working? Hang on, let me have a look at this. What the fuck? No, it should be. It should be on there. Why is that not? Hang on. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on. Why does that not work? According to this, it should work. It's sitting there, but weirdly, it doesn't. What the fuck? Cancel. Wait. Where is it? There's a... I've just realized there's a thing on this because I've actually updated this. And it better not have done what I thought it's done. Which will be shit, if that's the case. And I apologize in advance. Because it's not supposed to. Yeah, sorry. Alright, hang on. Fix. Quote. Command. It's supposed to do that. Hang on. What quote is it that you wanted to add? I'll probably try and do it manually. You want me to add a make sure your balls are all clean? There we go. Okay, I'll see if I can get that fixed because that shouldn't have done that. If I remember correctly. I was looking at doing something else via OBS, but it's weird that it was that. Here, quotes. Yes, I have it. Hang on. Where is it? Settings. What the? Action history. Yeah, fine. Search interface. Oh, nice. I like that I can do that. Let's open commands. That's the nav panel. Oh, there it is. It's moved. Okay. So, why is it not working? Is the better question. Because it's all listed here. I have the list here. Amazingly. But it's not there. Hi. Okay, was under services. Oh, it's on. So why is it not working? What? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this. I will see if I can add your thing manually, babe, because that was quite funny. Might be able to add user is just a username. Yeah. Okay. It's Powerwash. Simulator, and your quote is I made sure your balls are all clean. Nice. Got it. Actually, I like that I can basically put a quote in here for you guys. Yeah, it's broken. That should not be saying that. And then what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to get me. The quote. But for some reason it doesn't. Weird. Weird, weird. Weird, weird, weird. Is it? Get quote. Yeah, no, I'll fix it later. But if there's any quotes anyone wants to add, I'll do it in manually until it gets fixed. But I do kind of like that they updated it so that I can add it in manually and I can associate it with you guys, whereas I couldn't do that before. I had to like add it in myself and then I couldn't really associate it with a very particular... Why is the T-Rex crying as well? Why is everything so sad? Why are things upset? Things should not be upset. Okay. Up and wide! Stay hydrated! Brush your teeth! Oh my god, this is the dentist visit. Get in between the teeth. Don't forget to floss, babe. You want to prevent gum disease. And don't forget to brush your tongue. You know the worst of like bad breath comes from the tongue, so you want to really get in there. There you go. Stunning, darling. Stunning. Yeah, why is our T-Rex crying? This is just sad. There you go. Nice. Okay. T-Rex is clean. All our artifacts are clean. So let's get to it. We'll do the pillars next. So many cobwebs. Anyone who's arachnophobic would fucking hate this place. Hate it. Hate it. Here we go. Let me get this side clean actually, while I'm here. Ah, at the bottom half of that, unintentionally, I thought it was a whole thing. Ugh. It would have done that so sneakily. Yep. Get this window clean. go. Nice. Squishy seat. So dusty. So you'd probably have to like actually take it apart to properly clean this seat as well. Yep. Alrighty. Start with the bookcase. Do this side of the room. Here we go. So dusty. So dusty. There we go. Forget about that. Beautiful. Show off the beautiful wooden paneling. Go. Nice into the crevices. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, we did get it. We did get it. Okie dokie. Stunning. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous as this wooden paneling. Sure, it's probably a bitch to keep clean though. Attract dust. So much dust. I imagine. There you go. Well, let's start with the elephant in the room, which in this case is a dinosaur. Yes, why in fuck's name do you have a dinosaur in this room? It's a very good question, Lara. Yes, it is real. Go figure. I imagine it was the first thing he did when I walked in was squirt him in the face. Well, in his mouth, yes. He seemed a little bit thirsty, okay? Should really be, you know, giving him a big bowl of water. Took a lot more than that to take him down the first time of asking, sure. I'm sure it did, Lara. Sure it did. Yep. It's gonna take me ages to finish this room, so enjoy the sounds. The long fucking wash. Yeah. Nice. 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 Alright. This bookcase. Ton of other bookcases to do. Lara, you need to fill these up with some beautiful precious books. Empty bookcases are just really sad, okay? Really freaking sad. Bookcases are not meant to be empty. They're meant to be filled. But also, now that you mentioned it, boop, boop. Also, I love that there's tracks in here. Like, Lara's probably been riding her freaking... whatever you want to call it. Her quad bike in here. I wonder Winston's been trying to get in here. Books and trinkets. It's a treasure room after all. Like, I know she probably has an actual fucking library, but like the most precious, valuable books could probably be kept down in here. She must have some seriously valuable books in her library, not including like first editions. I mean like historical value even as well. Like, I don't know, Hitler's diary or something. Or Anne Frank's original diary would also be one. Like, come on, Lara. Help the preservation of history. Beautiful parquet floor. Parquet floor? I do not know. Either way, beautiful. Parquet? Oh, I said it was parquet. Huh. Then again, I am deaf, so what the fuck do I know about things being pronounced? You know? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the ceiling needs doing. Crazy, crazy. How much fucking dirt there is, like. Honestly, Lara, you should have just let Winston do this, man. I'm sure he would have fucking loved the challenge. Dirt. You know what? I better Winston be really well paid because he's like looking after Lara and this entire fucking house by himself. If I remember correctly, Lara Croft does not have like an entire team of maids or anything in the house. As she does, and we just never see them, but I don't recall her having like a full team, like a full staff complement. You know? I hope so too. It's a big fucking job, like. Not to mention, it's probably half of it is probably specialist jobs. Like, the amount of artifacts Croft Manor probably holds means that he's gonna have to call in some specialists at least. Can't all just be Pearl Winston like. And if it is, he needs a serious fucking raise. That's what I thought. It's been nooks and crannies. So much dirt. God damn. I hope this dings soon. Sort of been right out in a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. There we go. Finally! Thanks, bitch. This pillar gets fucking clean. Yep. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna have to get the ladder to get up there. The tops of those pillars. Yeah. Yep. Shoot, where is it? There it is. Yeah. Get up this little nookity nook. Yep. Excuse me, T-Rex. It's just gonna be nice clean after. Ooh. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Nice. This freaking wall. To be clean. There are windows on this side, or is it just the other side? It's just the other side. Interesting. Interesting that a secret room has windows. You know? And if this is supposed to be like in the basement, there wouldn't really be windows. So, interesting design. Come on, lamp. There we go. No way. No. There's more? Stop. Hang on, let me finish this wall and then I will have a look. Hiya, Nox. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Oh, so much holy shit. There we go. Alright, we're gonna look at this door. Because this is a very suspicious looking door. Oh, my back's starting to hurt. I slouch when I sit, particularly for a long time. I also have a really bad habit of like hunching with my shoulders. But that is a... I was really hoping that that would open the door. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I love that it's a roar button. I love that. But I'm also a little disappointed. Just a little bit. You could actually, like, if I had a band, like, here, it would literally just, like, would work. I considered, you know, whenever you see on the TikTok and you see, like, the strap thing, and, like, the strap corset, like, it's an X, and you bend it across up here, and it forces your shoulders back like that. I'd seen adverts for it on TikTok for, like, ages, and I'm like, please stop targeting me. I know I'm a hunchback, but like, I'm not that bad yet. Oh, but no, I'm definitely gonna. I think I'll probably end up getting like a hunch when I'm older. It's awful. I try my best to keep my posture good, but it's like really hard. Especially when because I do a lot of my work on my computer. I'm a huncher. Oh. That's weird. It's so bad, isn't it, Nox? Oh yeah, shoulder. Even just like stick a band around here and then but then I have to extend the desk so that I can actually reach. You know? And I won't be able to move. Oh, come on. Here. There we go, got it now. Got it now. Alright, let's do this wall. We do have that ceiling to do. And of course, the fact that with headphones, the headphone dent in skull, ugh. Modernization, dudes. Modernization. Just realized I didn't clean the pillars. Oh well. Whoopsies. My bad. Yeah, I actually only wear headphones for streaming, otherwise I just let a sound. It's either I'll only use it for streaming, sometimes I will bring it for like work to listen to music on my way to work, but very rarely. A lot of the times I just like play music aloud in my apartment, or aloud in my car. Or in the case of like work and stuff, I'll probably connect it to my hearing aid and listen to it via my hearing aid. So fancy enough. I mean, started turning hearing aids Bluetooth a couple of years ago now, and yes, they are quite useful to be fair. So like my hearing aid connects to my phone now, which is quite nice. I do like it. But it's still, you know, there's still some things it just doesn't really work well for. Like the Bluetooth, for example, does not work well for, like, if you're trying to do phone calls. Because there's no microphone. Which is, you know, dumb as fuck, but technology ain't perfect. Anytime, like, if I have my hearing aid on and I'm listening to music and then someone phones me, I have to literally turn my hearing aid off and take it out just because it doesn't really work, which is so shit, but them's the kicks, I guess. Come on, pillar. Ding, for fuck's sake. Please ding. Please ding. There we go. The brain implant? Mate, if there was a brain implant, I would get it. Maybe. I like the silence sometimes, honestly. Dude, you're in my way. Cyber ears. It probably will end up going that way at some point in the future, to be honest, where you would get like cyber replacements for stuff if technology develops that far. I remember there was always the question, you remember like with Deus Ex or whatever sci-fi game you want where you have like augmented humans, like technologically augmented humans and stuff, and then there was always the age-old question of if you had a disability, like if you were blind, you were deaf, you were whatnot, would you get a cybernetic implant? I don't know is my best question, because I don't know. Sounds like my brain would hurt with all that new information. If I was a child, probably. But as an adult, it's the same thing of probably getting, if I was eligible for getting a cochlear implant, it's the same sort of thing to me. Like, in the sense of, do I, you know, sacrifice what I have left for this to potentially work? And even then, will it work to what I hope it does? You know, there's a lot of like stuff behind it. If I was a kid and I got offered cybernetic ears, I honestly 100% would have said yes. 100% I would have said yes. Nowadays, I don't really know. To be perfectly honest, I really don't. Cyber lungs and pancreas, yeah. I think that is a hope as well, that instead of like organ transplants, cybernetic transplants would be better. Then I can also imagine us living for an insanely long time with cybernetic implants. You know? Not always for the betterment. Things need to die. There was a news article that I remember that I was seeing earlier today about how Kim Jong-un and Putin were both like they want to become immortal by, you know, organ replacement, like organ transplants, to become essentially immortal and stuff. And I'm like, that's not how that works, but sure. sure. The whole idea of immortality is not so much of replacing organs as they die, because it's not just internal organs. You have your fucking skin as an organ, but every single cell in you runs at a state of decay. Essentially, the aging process affects every single cell in your body. You would literally have to find out a way to either stop that state of decay, or essentially, instead of it decaying, it would have to renew. So it's just like, don't know how that's gonna work there, babe, but sure, you think that. I don't know how that would work in terms of like cybernetic. I'm assuming it's like you said there, Nox, you would have to essentially become completely robotic to be immortal, which I would think just means that you lose the humanity of you as a result. Oh yes, that movie. I have heard of it. I have not watched it. I think it's gonna be on a list, so I have a list of things to watch as a deaf person to react to for YouTubes. That is one of them. Yeah, that's one other. There we go. Got it. Oh. Gosh darn. That is hard. Clean this floor. Yeah, I probably would get cybernetic ears. I'm not sure, but it's like you said. I would if it was 100% guaranteed to work. Sure, make my fucking life so much easier. Might be able to sing in tune, you know? Maybe I could go into musical theater with it. I don't know. Ah, shoulders, 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 shoulders. Hunching. I'm a hunching. So bad for my posture. I think it's easier that like I do it a lot more in like this kind of game where it's just like chilling, relaxing, and then I'm just like slowly hunching over. Basically, that's just a fucking dildo. Like, come on. Some of them are already easily strapped onto something. Like, technically that already exists. Oh, I'm sure it's something. An experience. Alrighty. the stonework. Yep. You wouldn't download a dildo. Ah, there's probably some people who would. The world's a weird place. Not gonna lie. The world is a very strange place. Also, as soon as you said that quote, that sound, you know, that music that plays with it, started going off in my head, and I'm like, God damn it. God damn it, Nax. Childhood. Oh, the childhood. Good vibes. Get right in there. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. This is also a massive fireplace. Who needs a fireplace this big? Like, seriously, it's like a mini bonfire. No one needs a fireplace that big. Isn't it? So comically large. Clean the fucking mantle. Cooked whole pigs in it. You know what? Slay. Slay. Pig is delicious. Pig is absolutely delicious. I'm gonna clean these steps and then I'll do the fireplace. There we go. Got it. Got that. Okay. That. Nice. Alright. Bring that over. Gosh, Lara, this fucking fireplace. Croft shield? I mean, I wouldn't have considered that a crest. At least my family crest is very different. Every family, for those who don't know, families in the UK, I'll guess in general, in Ireland, you can have like family crests. And I'll have multiple because I'm from multiple big clans of families. So there's my main one, which is the one related to my surname, which is Scottish. And if I remember correctly, it has a lion in the design. Then I don't know about my other one. Yeah, my surname's Scottish. I do have a little bit of Scottish blood probably in me. But my Irish side, I'm related to pretty much the 5 biggest clans in Ireland. Or at least 5 of the big clans in Ireland, so which isn't that surprising, to be honest. You know, they're big clans. Do you wonder what my French one is? So I have French ancestry. The only reason why I know I have French ancestry is because there's a surname. One of my ancestors' surname is French. And it was known that there were some French people who immigrated from France to England at one point, and then some of those people from England then eventually immigrated into Ireland. At least my ancestor did. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. There is a list, like you can literally Google it, because there is a website somewhere that actually keeps track of all of the family crests you can find in like Ireland and Scotland and stuff. It's pretty fascinating. All right. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. There we go, that's a no. Find some of my family crests there by Google. As long as you know what your family name is anyway, should be able to find a corresponding crest. Got him. so much dirt. God. Why? You know what? At least she hired a professional cleaner, I guess. Is it the spelling? It'll be the same clan, I think. Some clans, whenever they move, they change the names, particularly if there was a clan that went towards an English ruling area, they would have had to anglicize their name if they have Celtic descent. Like if it's a Celtic name originally, it would have been an anglicized, but you would probably use the Celtic clan name because it's originally Celtic, I believe. It wouldn't have a separate, you know? Because I know some of the different variations of my Irish surname. Because that's how they would have appeared, although thankfully there was no real anglicization of that one, at least not that I've seen. But yeah, a lot of Celtic names in Scotland, Ireland, and Wales were anglicized when England ruled. And they made Irish essentially illegal. And same with like Scots and stuff, like they would have made all that stuff illegal and made it like English only, and I think it's easier to track in terms of Ireland because it happened a lot more recently than the likes of Scotland and Wales, but there was a lot of cultural erasure and oppression and anglicizing of names, while yes was a way to protect your family from essentially being killed, was a type of oppression. Very fucking sad because I like Celtic surnames are gorgeous. Irish surnames are gorgeous. I do love them. Yep. Still to this day. It's so sad in that, like, Welsh, like, I'm so proud of Wales in the sense that they really kept the Welsh language alive. Like, they speak Welsh still in Wales, which is stunning. Scots, Gaelic, and Irish Gaelic are two, I think, that are trying to fight extinction. I know Irish in particular is currently fighting extinction at the moment because it was erased so well, essentially, in our history. And even now, there's, like, up here, there aren't really any schools that teach Irish. Like, you can learn Irish, but it's not really pushed for, it's not a requirement, where there are some places, and I say some places, down south, that either only speak Irish or Irish is their main language and English is the second language and so on and so forth. You're more likely to get Irish speakers down south than you are up here. And it's really fucking sad. But the erasure was just so nearly complete. And so now some of the communities are trying to bring back Irish speaking. To bring it back from the brink of extinction, because it is a lovely language. It's a hard language to learn, and it is a lovely language. But it is absolutely a hard language to learn, and I know that much. It is really hard. I've tried learning it before. I only know a little bit. See, it was, I think it was heavily discouraged for us until the Good Friday Agreement, I think. And then when the Good Friday Agreement came into place, there was a lot of, movement in terms of more integration and bringing back some history. But, like, I'm trying to think if there's a primary school that I know that exists here that teaches Irish as part of its main curriculum. Like, you speak Irish in that school. And I only know this because I have cousins and stuff who went there. So they would speak Irish. But a lot of schools don't. Like, for example, I wasn't given the opportunity to learn Irish until I was 11. And then it wasn't like heavily encouraged. It wasn't discouraged, but it wasn't heavily encouraged. And I did not have the best teacher either. I just didn't particularly like her. But I think there might be more encouragement now because the language itself is dying. And, you want to see a bit more movement of our beautiful history and language and culture coming back a little bit. Well, it looks like a harmless old record player. Okay, what is it then? It's actually a gramophone of Mendes, a devilish tool devised by the mad monk Rasputin to play records backwards, enrapturing the souls of anyone within earshot. Okay, that's kind of fucking cool. It's just a gramophone. No shit. Although if Rasputin had a fucking gramophone to do that, I would totally believe that. Just won't be Scottish. Knox, I came across this freaking TikTok, and I swear to God, this person, and yes, they were American, this person was shooketh at the fact that the UK does not equal England, and that the UK is not it's not like one country, it's like a collective of 4. I need to find the TikTok probably again, but it was just like, wait, what? And then they were like, what was it? They were like, so, what was it? You were mentioning something, and then it was like, okay, so England is. They were like, so London's what, the capital of the UK? And something like that. I'll have to find it. And I was sitting there I was face palming. It was one of those ones that's like talking about the UK when they mean England. And just England. Or referencing Scotland as British. Even though, even to my knowledge, no Scottish person would ever refer to themselves as British. They are Scottish. I do get those videos on occasion, honestly. They're just like, serious. That is insane. See, I understand certain confusion when it comes to here, but not Scotland. Scotland's really well known for being part of the UK, but its own little beautiful entity, you know? And very, very independent. You know? Scotland's like Northern Ireland's big brother to me, honestly. I love Scotland. Love Scotland. There we go, got it. I've probably mentioned this before as well, but the way things are set up here is just so insane. So we still have royal mail here, by the way, of course we do. So things aren't that expensive to send across the UK because we're in the UK, for fuck's sake. Right? And my nanny, when she used to live in England, she was trying to send a package to here, to Northern Ireland, to my mum. And the person at the post office, at the Royal Mail post office, was quoting her like 19, 20 pound to send a package from England to Northern Ireland, right? Because it was being listed as Ireland and not part of the UK. And even the guy behind the counter was like, my nanny was sitting there going, no, it's not that expensive. It's only going to Northern Ireland. And the guy's just like, yeah, Ireland. And she's like, no, Northern Ireland is part of the United Kingdom. And he's like, no, Northern Ireland. It's going to Ireland. So this is right. And then she was just like, fuck that. And she walked out with her package, refusing to pay 20 fucking quid because the guy at the counter did not recall that Northern Ireland is part of the United Kingdom, which, to be fair, tracks in England, to be honest. Like, Scotland at least remember us for the most part. Wales, I don't really know, but I'm assuming they do. But England, there are actual maps of the UK, and I've seen a couple of these. There are some maps of the UK in England that don't include Northern Ireland. It only shows Great Britain. It does not show the United Kingdom, which will include the Northern Ireland. And there was another TikTok that I'd seen like ages ago where it was going around to people going, can you draw a map of the United Kingdom? Specifically the United Kingdom. I want to say like 7 or 8 people out of 10 did not include Northern Ireland map. And it was like, okay, buddy. Okay. I feel like the education system over there is failing badly. If you can't even name all of the freaking countries in the United Kingdom when you're part of the United fucking Kingdom, there's a real like fucking absence of knowledge here and absence of intelligence. It was honestly, it was insane. We are literally the the constantly forgotten about youngest sibling of the United Kingdom. That's the best way I think to describe Northern Ireland. The constantly forgotten about youngest sibling. Oh yeah, because you're on one of the islands. It's so dumb though, because you're part of Scotland. Like, you're Scotland. Like, come on. Get your maps right. At least we teach our maps right. Over here, like, I'm not gonna remember them half the time, but, you know, at least it's fucking right. Yep. Each of these sections are separate. Ugh, that's gonna be a bitch to do. Nice. Secret Billionaire Island. I mean, nah, not that island. There is one of the islands, though, one of the British Isles, where it's like the rich people island, though. So quite literally, it is the rich person island. So you have to be fucking. You need to have like a certain, like income or something in order to get it. It's fucking insane is what it is. I feel like this is one of the... Oh, okay. It's like this section is separate. Okay. Good to know. I literally just have the roof left to clean. By the lookies. By the lookies. Time is it? Amazing. See how fast I can get this done. Are you off to find that rich person aisle? I don't remember which one it is, but one of them is the rich person aisle. The only reason why I know is because I was talking about it with my mom like last year or the year before or something. And she was saying, oh yeah, no, you have to, like, the houses go there. The houses go for like this amount, so you need to be kind of earning like this amount in order to even get a place there or be considered to buy a house there. And I'm like, that is so elitist, because it is. It's so elitist. I think the Richie Rich Isle is like there's only one boat out to it that takes you to it, like per day or something, so it's like you're fucked if you miss that boat. Like, you're super fucked if you miss that boat. Well, I'm gonna actually give me the long extension. There we go. Walsa? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe? Because it wasn't Isle of Wight. Although apparently it's expensive to live in the Isle of Wight. It was Isle of something. I don't think it's the Isle of Walsa. I could be very wrong though, to be honest. Go on like one of the property sites, buddy, and like look at the price of the houses on it. Maybe that'll give an idea. Oh, is it? Oh my god, ew. So I'm assuming they just go there to fish? What a waste of an island. So, excuse me, we have like housing crises over here on the mainlands. On the mainland and our little island. Excuse me. Fucking... millionaires. Ugh. Ah, okay. So fishermen. Fair. I don't think fishing would really get that much. Like, I know we're a fishing... Well, I know that we're a fishing island. I don't think about any of the other islands, to be honest. But yeah, no, I know Northern Ireland particularly is a fishing island. Actually, I should probably get back on the T-Rex here, hang on. There we go. There we go. Stay down. To be rich. Am I right? So many problems would go away. I would too. Those £1 bag of sweets are like fucking banging, mate. Yo, Nox, actually, you might be a person to ask. Do you know if we do spicy or... I know we do super sour, but do we do spicy sweeties? Is that a thing here? I don't think it is. At least I've not seen any myself. Doesn't have an idea for next month, and I just need to check if I can get him. Yep. If there's any in like Tesco's, tell me about it because then I can order some for next month. I doubt Tesco's would do them, to be honest. Tesco's doesn't really do that sort of stuff. What the heck? I'll probably get the cinnamon ones, actually. I fucking hate cinnamon sweets. Ugh. They are just, like, you know, like the cinnamon buns. Ugh. I don't mind aniseed. Oh, no, I hate fireballs. I don't mind it in small doses, genuinely, but it's like, oh my god, it's revolting. Like fireball, things like that. No, thank you. I'm okay. Might just be my palette username. Like, just my palette. There's certain things I just do not like. Cinnamon is one of them. I don't mind aniseed, but yeah, we do have a bit of a soft palette though, like, yeah. Compared to a lot of other places, yeah, I guess. I will say I love what is this, the aniseed drink? Sambuca. I actually love Sambuca. Genuinely. Like, aniseed is not my favorite, but I love Sambuca. I would take Like, I also quite like tequila, but it's aniseed. It's there's actually like Sambuca isn't that strong. I'm pretty sure it is Sambuca. Sambuca isn't that strong, but there is one that's much stronger. It's Greek. And it's called Ouzo. Ouzo. And it is so strong. So strong. But it is actually good shit. At least if you like Sambuca. That's understandable. I think you also don't drink for health reasons, right? Wasn't it? I don't mind. Like, drinking doesn't really affect me too much anyway, so it's like, I like a nice sweet drink every now and then. As long as I don't go crazy, we're okay. Go. Did I get that one? I did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have so many friends who don't drink. I think I'm one of the few that probably still do drink. Not like super regularly, but I'm one of the few of my friends who still drink, and it's like mostly there's a friend of mine who drinks because, or doesn't drink because she physically can't. It makes her incredibly sick if she does. I have a friend who chooses not to. And honestly, a lot of the times, you know, like I've heard people about, like, when they say that they don't drink, they've been like pressured to drink and things like that because people just don't understand, you know, why they either choose or can't drink and so on and so forth. I'm just like, well, I mean, like, it's their choice, you know? If they don't want to drink, whether because it's by choice or because it's a legitimate medical reason, then that's not up for me to question or anything like that. That's literally their choice, their thing. And there's plenty of fucking mocktails out there that are absolutely delicious. So just weird, I think. Weird that people don't always understand, you know? I always see it as it's not that they don't understand, it's that they don't want to understand. Because it's actually really quite simple. It's weird, it's weird. My response is always just like, "Are you done? Okay, that's fine. What do you want? We can find a mocktail version." Like, so. It's kind of like, to me, like food. I choose not to eat nuts because I really don't like them. But I know other people who also choose to eat those because they do like them. It's the same, I think, similar principle. Maybe I'm just one of the few people that just doesn't give a shit. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're healthy and you're happy, I don't really care. Healthy, happy, safe. All that shit. Right? Actually, we had a really good experience at a bar here. So my friend who can't drink because of it makes her incredibly sick. And by the way, I do mean like if she even takes a sip of alcohol, she is very unwell. Very unwell. We think her medical condition is causing it. So she has chronic fatigue syndrome. We think it just basically messes with her. But anyway, we went out for someone's hen do, and she's really the only one that doesn't drink because of medical reasons. So she couldn't really drink at all. And when we went to this like bar place and we were all ordering our drinks and stuff, and she was just like, I can't really order anything right now, because I can't drink. And the guy, the host guy, didn't question it, didn't say anything, just walked off and came back with a mocktail menu. And even brought us, actually, sorry, it wasn't just that, because we were the hen do, we also got some champagne, and when she was about to be given a champagne flu, she was like, no, I'm sorry, I don't drink. And the guy immediately went back, came back with a new champagne flu, and gave my friend non-alcoholic prosecco. It's called Nosecco. So that she could join in to our little cheersing moments, which I thought was the sweetest thing on the planet. I thought that really, like, and even she said herself, it was so nice. It was such a nice gesture for the host to do. The host did not have to do it whatsoever, but he fully, like, because we got the Prosecco on the house, so she got the Nosecco on the house as well, and it was just so nice of that person to do, genuinely. Actually, another one of my friends of that circle has just gotten engaged, so there's gonna be another hen do at some point. Oh my gosh. Right, let's see. What do we got? Let's see. Where's all these blue spots? Come on, you. Got you there. Got you there. Got you there. Sparkling apple cider. Oh, really? We have non-alcoholic equivalents of a lot of alcoholic drinks here. Like, it's not just cocktails, even like our pre-mixers, so you can get like wee cans of cocktails and stuff here. There are also non-alcoholic equivalences of those here, which is quite nice. So interesting what we all do, though, isn't it? Alright, come on, you. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna put on the extra long. There we go, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Okay, there's that one. And then I think it's on the other side, it'll be the worst. Yeah. What I thought. There we go. Amazing. Okay. A ceiling beam. Where? Which one? That one, not that one. Not that one. That one. Alright. Bookshelf. That one. I know! Which one? Which one, baby? There we go. And then button. I'm sorry, where did I find a button? Oh, the button. Hang on. This button. Sorry, this button needed cleaning. I didn't even realize. Alright, we ready to see the cleaning? My favorite bit. Let's do it. Button. My gosh. So much. So much dirt. Oh. That was fun. I liked that one. I think we've actually done. Yep, that's the Lara Croft one. All done. Amazing. Amazing. Yay! Yay! Amazing. We have so many specials today. Like, there's so many things in here. It's insane. I do kind of like that because I do enjoy playing this game. Like, in, like, offline anyway. Like, I do enjoy playing it when I'm not streaming as well. I find it quite relaxing on occasion, so yeah. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. It is quite late now. It is after midnight, and I do have a meeting in the morning that I have to get up for, so it is that time, sadly. It is that time. But reminder, go and vote for this Sunday's new game on the Discord. I have finally put the poll up yesterday. You only have 2 more days, I think, at the moment. For the new game, there's already 6 votes, but there is a freaking draw at the moment. I don't know whether it's like just planned that or it just happened. Either way, there's some decent games on the list, so majority rule, it wins essentially. If there is a draw, then I will be using the spinner wheel to choose whichever one it is. So we're gonna have a fun time finding out over the next couple of days. I'll probably end up finding out on Saturday first anyway to see what it is, and then we'll do the draw or see what it is. It'll be cool. But yes, go vote. Go do that if you have not done that yet. It's on the Discord. Go check it. Yeah, schedule is going to be as per normal. Sunday. I will have a look at that. Sunday, I will be back with the new game at 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Next Tuesday, we have the Ocarina of Time randomizer at 7. And Thursday, TBD for next Thursday, but that's also at 7. Yeah. That's that. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Sundays, 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. If there's any changes to this, cancellations, reschedulings, anything like that, they will always be updated on the Discord channel. So if you want to check it out, link below, link in chat. Thank you, Nax. Yep, I'm running through this because I'm also dying for a pee right now. Yeah, latest is cancellations on the Discord. You get to vote for the game. Go vote for Sunday's game now. I will also probably be putting up a vote for Thursday's new game as well soon. I just need to compile the list for that, so stay tuned for that. There's also sometimes votes for costumes I wear, themes for the stream, so on and so forth. But that is everything I have to announce. I love you. I'm gonna have to leave yous because I need a pee, but I will do my outro. So my beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous regulars who've been hanging out here, thank you so much. Yous are awesome. But yous know what the crack is. Yous know what the time is. Yous can go and fuck off and do whatever it is yous do when you're not hanging out here with me. Anyway, I appreciate yous. I will see yous in the next one, and I'll do my outro. So, thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting to me in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much. And without it, I would not still be doing this shit. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the company. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that you all bring every single time I go online. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. Username, enjoy Taiwan. I know that much. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your time wherever you are. And I will hopefully see you guys in the next one on Sunday. So take care of yourselves. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.